I might have forgotten to take the camera lens off. Oops. Hello. Hi. How are we? Welcome in. You're a very smart man. I am. I'm protecting my privacy. That's what I'm doing. I'm being selective and safe. You never know who's watching. When I'm sitting here crying to myself. Even my cat avoided the area for some time. It was an emotion no-go zone. Luckily, I'm only on audio, can't see the difference. I'm so happy for you, thank you. Welcome in. How you doing, Taz? How's work and other things? And how you doing as well, Poyo? That's if you've stayed past the Final Fantasy 14 music. I'm assuming the moment that the Final Fantasy 14 music stopped, you left. You were in unfamiliar ground by then. Shoot me. No, she's gone. No one's going to harm you. This is a non-harmful zone. And I know that in itself could also be harmful, but that's on you. You can get through this. I'm sure you haven't got long left in your day. However long your day may be. I haven't kept up with time, okay? It's like 4 o'clock mine. It's like 5 o'clock yours. You'll be fine. You'll survive. Nothing can go wrong from this point onward. 45 minutes more for me. Well, you're fucked then. I'm sorry. Someone has to tell you straight. Your work day comes with consequences. The consequences are, in fact, work. But yes, I am streaming from an attic of which I've been held hostage, and I'm going to play Baldur's Gate 3. I have committed now. It has begun. I do plan on finishing this. To the best of my ability. And by the best of my ability, I mean... we're going to see an end screen. What happens in between is not really my fault. I'm already snoring. Thanks. I'll remember that. The next time you try to regale me with a story of any kind, I will happily remind you how quickly you have been putting me to sleep. I hope you're happy. If you're anywhere as happy as my cat is right now, then I'm sure you're having a fantastic fucking day. My stories are boring. I wouldn't say they're completely boring. Usually not applicable to the situation we're in at the time, but not boring. There are some stories that have very convenient underlying messages. Usually about boars and legality. I'm not unwinding that story. You even fight yourself to not say yes. That's not 100% fair, because I'm not quite sure I'm in a position to say yes or no. I just know that I am rambling off on things and hoping something sticks. I'm literally just throwing shit at a wall and hoping at some point it looks like art. It doesn't, but there's a zookeeper somewhere who's going to see it and be like, yeah, that's my thing. That's everything I need in life, is that monkey shit on the wall. That's what I feel like I am as a creator of any kind. So much stuttering, and I get what you want to say. I don't know what I want to say. Why do you think I'm stuttering? My mouth is quicker than my brain, and that's a problem for me. It's always been a problem for me. I say things quicker than my brain can process and conceive and understand a sentence or a meaning or a feeling behind it. I suffer from something known as verbal diarrhea. Ladies like stutterers. Usually they prefer you to get to the fucking point. Something I'm not capable of. Something you should all be well aware of by now. I don't know where the point is. The point is a line in the sand. on a sunny beach. I, however, am for some reason sitting in the middle of snowy Thundra fucking regions. That I've completely missed the line. You suffer from way more, but not running in this direction right now. I appreciate your candid composure in this situation. Thank you. I appreciate your conversational skills. You're being very kind and caring. I want to let you know. I want you to know that you are appreciated. Not understood, but you're appreciated. I hope that means something to you, one way or the other. Alright, should we get this show on the road? Should we get the road showed now? Maybe. I think we should. Right, so the idea behind all of this is I did a poll. I wanted to know what people actually wanted to see. You had a choice. I thought you had more choices than I had given. Apparently I wasn't paying very much attention at the fucking time. I am a benevolent god. 83%. You can't just throw out a number and be like, there's a poll! Okay, it's 83% and it's my decision. That's not how that works. But I did a poll. I asked if you wanted to see Baldur's Gate 3, Lies of P, or even fucking... That was a loud tractor. Yeah, wanted to see if you wanted to see either Baldur's Gate 3, Lies of P, or Clear Obscure. And Baldur's Gate 3 won. Clear Obscure was very, very far behind until this evening, where it was almost in the running. However, it ran out of time. And not only did it run out of time, I started playing it myself. So, there's that. So I'm going to finish it, and then we're going to leave that for a little bit until I've forgotten it, and then we'll play it. That's how that's going to work. 83% stop killing games. Oh shit, that's a big jump. That's 9% since yesterday. That is gaining some traction. That is beautiful. If it can keep that heading, it'll be 100% by the end of the week. And then hopefully a bit more. Hopefully. But we'll see how it goes. I have got water. Because I need water quite clearly. I forgot my water bottle downstairs. I filled it up and I fucked off. Is what I did. Can't wait for you to forget about Baldur's Gate 3 in 2 weeks. If you even remember to stream. That's not fair. You should be aware that as my manager, you're the one who's supposed to be keeping on top of these things. So realistically, if I forget, it's because you didn't jot it down in my schedule. This is the kind of responsibility you take on when you take someone's family hostage in the action of getting them to stream. I hope you understand this. You're so forgetful, I'm surprised you can remember who you are. I don't remember who I am. I am a facsimile of the former shadow of myself. For example, the water bottle. Well, now in my defense, I filled up the water bottle, I put it down, and then I went to the toilet, and I took a piss. And then I fed the cats. That's why I forgot. Don't blame me for the cats taking away my attention. They were my priority at that time. No defense. Well, here's the defense. I'm going to go get my water bottle. 4 seconds. I should say 30 seconds. You know, I need to be a bit more correct with my timing. The cats that make your life worse. They don't make my life worse, they improve my life by destroying the rest of it. They know what they're doing. They understand the situation. Had to be helped. water has been achieved. I have achieved hydration. I am a god, and thus deserve some form of prayer. Not any good prayer by any means, just prayer. Put this somewhere I could reach it. That's a bad choice. That'll do. You a god damn, we're fucked. Well, that's kind of the point. Realistically, I just leave it all up to ye. I just sit on a cloud eating grapes, staring at random works of art you've created, be it a fucking painting or a crater, you know, it just depends on you. Depends on all of you. I am merely a spectator in this carnival that you've created. Humanity's great wrongdoings, undoings, and potential maybe-doings are just a theater show for me to watch. Worst god after the Greek gods. That's not fair. They rank higher than me. They did more. Zeus left the mountain every now and again. I don't leave this attic, I live here. So I give him more props on that. You were right, though. Probably should have done a prediction on how long before I got to the actual character creator. It's trailing a small bit. But you're right. They lived on a walkable mountain. Not entirely. It's not entirely a walkable mountain. There was some form of climb. Okay, they had steps. There were steps. You're right, it was walkable. But was it walkable for a normal mortal? Because it's quite a distance. There's a lot of step climbing. You would have to take a couple of breaks. There would be a couple of breaks to be taken. Yes, it was easily walkable for a mortal. But what about the breaks? There are breaks to be taken. Brakes. Cars weren't invented yet, buddy. You know, you can have brakes on multiple different things. It doesn't specifically need to be a car. Right? Like bicycles, wagons, watermelons, you know. Airplanes are even later. I don't know if you specifically need brakes on an airplane unless you're landing. And let's be honest, you don't really need to land the plane for the plane to reach its destination. Figuratively. It still needs to actually come down, but it doesn't mean it has to be it doesn't have to constitute a landing. It could be a fall. Or a sudden stop. You know, there's many different ways an airplane can reach its actual intended destination. I'm not even sure the speed itself comes into it. I'm gonna buy you a double D implants and pay for the procedure. Thank you! I am happily on board for anything that gives me double D sized testicles. I want to be that guy. I want to be the conversation starter when I walk into a cafe. That's what I want to be. We need airbags if you're stumbling like that through the world. You'll need more than airbags. You will need an air suppression defense system. Right, I think for this we are going to go balanced. Let's play it like I'm supposed to play it. Let's be that kind of guy. You'll need more than a helmet. Ooh, enjoy a cutscene. 2 helmets. You'll need more than just 2 helmets. You need 2 helmets, a fucking trampoline. How you doing, Nicola? How's the day treating you? I can be whoever you want me to be. Don't reset. Don't reset. Right. I'm going to boggle your minds by getting through this very quickly. That's what I'm going to do. I have a plan in my head for what I want, but I know I'm not going to stick with it, so I'm going to go with what I think is okay at the beginning. That's how I'm doing this. I haven't thought through anything more than that. So we're going to go with Dark Urge. Class, anyway, is going to be... going to go with Paladin. I have yet to play through much of this as a Paladin. I tend to start and then dissipate to something else every single time. And because I'm such a boring human being, we're going to go human, alright? If you have any problems, speak your piece now, and I will casually ignore them. Barbarian dwarf for life. I was going to go barbarian. There's a very good chance I will go barbarian eventually. Usually barbarian fighter.
Where to next? Be wary. This place is trapped.
So original. Thanks. You're welcome. Pasty white. Give him a scar so he looks cool. If I multi-class as barbarian monk. Sometimes I might throw in some rogue with the barbarian fighter. If I want to aim for extra moves. I don't think there is any body piercing style, definitely. Gonna make him look as less paladin as possible. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, no tats. It's not working for me. Not human fighter paladin number 67. Oi. It's like my 8, I think. I want to be factual on this. I don't even know where I got the Barb Dwarf combo in my head from, but it's the only right option because Barbarian Dwarf lives in every form of fantasy. Doesn't matter what game, media, or any form of dwarf that is shown, it's usually a barbarian. Because we all know if dwarves actually existed, they would be lunatics. Here we go. Everyone was hyping up Dwarf Mage. That's World of Warcraft specifically. Druid Barb is also a fun one, but I'm not into that shape-shifting lifestyle. Mostly dwarves, multi-class, and barbarian or drinker. I thought you were born a drinker. I'm gonna go Chad Paladin, but I always go Chad Paladin. I always chat it up. No, I want you. Obviously, it's got to be Ginger. Why do you do the whole thing? Why do you attack my whole beard? Why? Okay, what if I make you orange that way and highlight you? No, wait, we can do it this way. No, we can't. No, we can't. Right, we're doing it that way. I'm also short, so I'm shorter than you. How dare you? How dare you? Right, perfect. We'll do that. Subclass Oath of Ancients. Nah, Oath of Vengeance. Oath of Vengeance. I will try my best not to outbreak them if possible, but let's be honest, it's going to happen. Background is Haunted One, obviously, and Strength, and I want Charisma. 10 Dex is fine. 14 Constitution. I want some Athletics. Persuasion, Intimidation. Yeah, and I want Athletics. Okay, that's perfect. I think we've put together what I reasonably think should work out. And by reasonably, I mean it's not really going to be my choice how badly it goes, but we're here now. So let's just enjoy it while we have it. There's a fly on my desk. I'm not happy with this. It's taking over when it shouldn't. Alice come stay. You never go Chad Paladin because you're a ginger. Chads aren't ginger. Only basic Paladin. Thanks. Thanks. Don't think it really matters. Doesn't really matter. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. Time to venture forth. I enjoy it when they give me moments to have a coffee break. I love a good Windhelm scream. I'm gonna be honest with you. Did you call the Wilhelm scream Windhelm scream? I did say Windhelm scream. I blame the amount of Bethesda games I've had to play through recently. I think that's the true problem. Let's just call it a Freudian slip, alright? We can blame it on my inability to speak English at a reasonable rate. A reasonable rate and a conscious level. While this entire scene goes on, I'm still continuously trying to fight this flying mirror. I haven't won yet, but I'm getting there. That is a lengthy amount of time to be stuck on 0%.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
He's not wrong, there is very little in my head. At all times. Question. Why are you giving me... Thank you. I'm gonna unplug my controller. Like I didn't even touch the goddamn thing. There we go, you disconnected the controller. Yeah, I don't need to... Thank you. I've been using the literal keyboard the entire time. Why did you automatically assume I wanted a controller that hadn't been touched? This fucking fly, I swear to God. Get out of my room. You fucking fuzzy little bastard. I'll teach you fucking fuzzy dick. There's nothing to do with content whatsoever, but it is annoying me. Right. Question. Do we know if the Twitch extension works? Or have I scuffed it? I'm assuming I have, in fact, scuffed it. I don't know, I'm on mobile. Definitely not coming up for me. I think I've scuffed it, Jim. I'll let you suffer now. See you later. No worries. I'll see you later in a more sufferable state. Sufferable and yet survivable. That's how we'll do it. Right. Oh no, I have a community pool. Okay, so that's probably how that works. Right, we're going to test the extension. That sounded weird in my head. Just to see if it works. Or I get impatient before anyone can. Just fuck it. But I probably scuffed it. Anyway, take a deep breath, shake your head, and start anew. Rest of dialogue, history, game options.
Time to get out of here. And then you can shed light on the dark of the matter of yourself.
Nice and quick.
I had.
Right, let's go make some bad decisions. As many bad decisions as possible. Right, so escape. No, I swear to God, this fly. Of all the times.
Something good here.
For it to pop in and say hello. Yoink.
Dead. Good.
I do like myself some free things. Anything else around here? Fire. Ooh, a chest. I like me a chest. Can we go get that, please? Good man, good man. Another chest. Going up very chesty. Oh, maybe it's because I'm too far away. Yeah, right. Take it all, and then we're going to grab the other chest. I'm assuming it's a chest. It looks very chest-like. I'll know when he gets closer.
Where the hells are we?
I can tell you where the hell we aren't. Slow town. Get moving. Aha! It is a chest. Ah, gold! My favourite thing. I'd bathe in it. Eat it. Kiss it. Marry it. Make love to it. All the things that you should be doing with gold.
Very well.
Found the fly on my hand. Bastard! I feel like this is going to be a weird 50-50 stream where we spend the entire time trying to make decisions while I fight a fly. I have 3 cats and not one of them have done a goddamn thing.
Here we go.
If that doesn't help me whatsoever. Ooh, goblin. Let me touch you. For gold. Let me touch you for gold. That still sounds bad when I say it like that. But I still got my gold. Not a credible following. What's on the tablet?
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
It sounds like cataracts. Let's not delve too deeply into that. In a moment. At least wait till I get to you. There might be other things present in this room, but thank you for drawing attention to yourself. I appreciate that. But that doesn't mean you're the most interesting thing in this room. You might literally be the most interesting thing in this room. Okay, you win. You are the most interesting thing in this room, so I'll come to you. You're welcome. You are welcome. Praise me, for I have arisen. How you doing? Badly, apparently.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us. Please. Before they return. They return.
I have failed a perception check. I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
You know, you could just save yourself by walking away. It's kind of weird how the brain works. Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
What we're going to do is, just so you can see perception checks and such, move this down to there. Going to move it to there. Because that seems appropriate. You know what? We'll just do strength. I'll break the skull. I'll save you through violence. You can thank me later. Violence has never stirred me wrong. Violence has not stirred me wrong. We've only two choices. Honeyed words. Or strength. He'll recover. Don't worry. Mild concussion. That's all this is.
Skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
It's fucking fly. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm gonna have to fight a fly the whole time. Imagine a brain full of holes. A brain like your own. That's not useful. Thanks. This is like the second time this game has called me stupid now. I don't really have very good dexterity. Just spare it. I can always just, I don't know, step on it later on if there's an issue. I'm not sure if that'll be a plausible issue, but if it's an issue nonetheless, I could stop it by stepping on it.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
I like to go where I'm needed. Alright, what do you want me to call you?
Us. We are us.
That's not helpful. And what's at the helm?
Tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
Why does that sound like a very simplistic telling of how I'm supposed to die? It's rather foreboding. Foreboding. It's rather foreboding. Foreboding is like foreboding, except it's foreboding is just where you think you'll step on Lego and then you do. That's all that is. I am a wordsmith. Alright, let's go.
To the helm we
Let's just go.
We are going to the helm.
We're going on a journey. Journey to the helm. Follow me, brain. Or am I following you? I'm not quite sure. I should be following you. You know where it is. I can't use this right now. Why can't I use this right now? Let me use this.
Doesn't do anything.
Oh. Can I use this on the brain? Oh, well. I'm sure he can find his own way down. He's fine. He knows what he's doing. Knows what he's doing. Ooh, I love dragon fights. I also love being surprised. Ooh, a big sword. Dibs.
Abomination. This is your end.
No, it's the end for my hammer and the beginning of me wielding big swords.
Skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Maybe? What do you suggest, seeing as you have all the fucking answers?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Well, that's handy. Glad someone took the initiative. Yes. Yes, to battle. Oh, the shield and the hammer. But I want the sword. I will get that after this fight. And then you can have the hammer. Nice. Well done. Well done, you, brain. Good job.
Blood comes in.
Using all your neurons there. Very appropriate.
Another day, another fight.
Fantastic. Can I have everything you're holding? What are you? Scimitar. You just a single-handed weapon. You are. Ooh. I can see you standing here. Potion of speed. That'll be handy later on. Yeah, I could take all of you. That'll do me. That'll do me.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Ah, you're not going to make it. You have an arrow though, so that works. Let's do that. Good.
You
Pristine.
prove surprisingly adequate in battle.
I do, and I'm also really, really good at taking things. So if you don't mind, I would like to take this longsword. You can have this two-handed? Oh, it is a warhammer. Oh, because it's versatile. I didn't need to. Well, I don't want a shield. There we go. I probably could have just stuck with the Warhammer, but I didn't realise. Anywho, I got what I wanted. Said I was going to take it. I took it. It's mine now.
Open up.
Ooh, crossbow. Take some potions. Another crossbow. Sure, you're all sellable. 2 to 7 piercing. 1 to 8. Also peering. Peering? Piercing. It's a light crossbow. Short bow, two-handed. Actually gonna swap you because I like the more consistency of that a bit better. I'm not going to be using it for damage, so, you know. 'Cause I like the look of a bow.
Never wanted the easy path.
Ah, yes, I feel more loot coming on. What? 1 gold? Really? You weren't really preparing for a trip, were you? I appear to have taken a nap, and I hadn't intended on. I guess it does say cradle. I was assuming it was a bag of something. Tentacle aquarium.
See what this does.
You sound interesting.
Brains.
Okay, you're less interesting. I saw tentacles, my mind went wild. It's full of glee and wonder. Axe.
I feel better.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before
Short
it's too
swords,
late.
simple robes, gold. Yes, climb. Climb with all your might. Climb and take. That's what this is about. It's just climb and take. Take what we can, give nothing back. I do love a good autosave. Dear. Ooh. Buttons. Shiny buttons. I'll pick the middle one.
Gave machinery. Can make no sense of it.
Look, I saw a shiny button, alright? I just wanted to press it. I can't be held accountable for my impetuous actions. I'm spontaneous and I live by that judgment. I will suffer the consequences at a later date. Today is not that date. Okay, apparently you don't have loot on you. You look very prepared for someone who was just strapped to a chair a moment ago.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Seems unnecessary for how aggressive she is at this moment in time. Let's do this. You missed. I hope you're happy with yourself. Definitely not going to make it with this either. Should be able to hit you with from here, right? Good. Good. Guys, he's been sitting in a chair for like hours and days. How are you missing him? His bones must crack and ache every time he fucking moves. Mother of Odin, put some effort into it. Hit him with a goddamn crossbow. Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation in this time of need. Very mature of you all.
Build my castle with bones.
Let's go look at the free aquarium here.
You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
We have time? Like, realistically? You haven't given me a timer. For a latch that might open the lid. Go around, we'll see where to get a latch.
Construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
You are very aggressive. I'm going to go have a look around because there's some way to get this thing open, and I'm not fond of the person I'm now with because she is overly demanding and it's affecting my emotional spectrum. And I'm hoping the more and more I know her, the better. Ooh, touch.
The console appears dormant.
Ooh, hit it.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Fair enough. For a
The
switch or
mechanisms
release.
are completely unrecognizable at first. But then you spy an empty socket.
I know what we're all thinking, and it hasn't given us the option, so no. No, we can't put something into that socket. We can't.
Whatever fits
We
in
all
that
need to grow
socket
up.
must power this thing.
Hello, Mr. Brain. Wandering about. Brain jar, brain jar. Ooh, elaborate reliquary. Ooh, manuscript.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Are we on about my school years? Probably sell that? Take it? Perfect. Reliquary? Okay, you specifically need a key. You specifically desire a key. Hello, Mr. Brain. Bye, Mr. Brain. Ooh, body!
Please.
With a key! I can take 2 guesses as to what that is for.
How many hosts of these
Well, you're not having a good time at
A
all.
dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Very roomy, though. Like, all things considered, it's a really roomy pod. Like, she could do worse. Like, it's a 3-star motel, at least. Like, if that was a Ryanair flight, you would be paying top money. Hello. Cartilaginous chest. Yoink. Ooh, more. Oh, that's slave mind. So we dark mind and slave mind.
Another brain.
Hmm. Strange energy buzzes through this alien object. You're sure you've never seen any of the like, yet part of you recognizes it as a component of some bigger machine. Okay, perfect. And the candle? Burning? Oh, you can burn things. Ooh.
This might have those controls next to the pod.
Can I burn a body with a candle? Because it says burning. Use? No? Drop? Throw? Throw? No. Oh, I could probably set oil or something on fire with it. That makes more sense. Oh. Yeah. Push it. Push it to the limit. Place your hand on the
As you
console.
place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
I'm still fighting the fly, alright? Not ignoring things. This fly is just annoying the absolute piss out of me. Jesus, not as much as it's annoying her, apparently. She's gone full schizo. Damn it, I'm out of coffee.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Just saying, more tentacles for the lovin'. We can't all be annoyed at it.
Before it's our turn.
some of us might want more tentacles. Just saying that some people might pay for that form of indulgence. Every opportunity is a business opportunity if you're willing to commit. Alright, we'll come to you in a minute. I'm assuming I can open you now, but we're taking this. Hey! Gold and an onyx. Money, money, money!
I'll give it a shot.
The console appears dormant.
Yeah, insert the rune.
The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
It's only one way to find out. By trying an Arcana check. Oh yeah. I forgot that I'm really, really stupid. But I do understand things, so that's good. Nice.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine.
It's like a big
This
fluffy brain.
device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
It's a really big switch if it's just for opening the pod, I'm going to be honest. Placing my hand on something that I shouldn't place my hand on again.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation
This
washes
does look
over
like
you.
an ad for constipation pills.
Authority.
Yeah, you should have authority over your constipation. You know? Take your life into your own hands. Cure your constipation now with illicit constipation pills. For when you have the shits, the worm eats the shits. Look, I'm not a pharmacist, okay? I don't know how these things work, but I'm assuming that's how it would work. You know, go organic. Fucking flies, go away. This is the problem with living out in the middle of fucking nowhere. My cats have done nothing to help. Click to roll. Wisdom. 4. 3. That was close.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A
Yes,
shiver
yield.
runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Ah, welcome to the real world.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed.
It's an
with
emotional
wariness,
connection, alright? That's what we're
because
dealing
you
with
have
here.
a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company's what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Feel that. Did you feel what I felt just before? We were in each other's heads.
I did.
You really like
Because those
charcuterie
parasites
boards.
they put in us, but that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not?
Hatsumiku. Strange things in your brain. Alright then, let's go.
Shadow
I'm Steve.
One moment.
You appear to have a suspicious object in your hands. But I'll ignore it. Let's go, because apparently the place is going to
Let's
crash.
just make for the hell. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
No, I haven't looked through skills or anything yet. Oh, you said there's some stuff. You have nothing. I too also have nothing. Charm person. 30 on, are they? Shield of Fate, inflict wounds, healing word, guiding bolt. Attack roll against this target has advantage. Guiding, Bane, Sanctuary, Protection, Create or Destroy, Command. Command is going to be handier. Should probably heal. Didn't realize that Lizelle. Oh, and myself have taken a few. I've taken a slap or two, or 3, or 4. We've taken a few. I don't remember. I don't have the intellect to count that high. Ah, yes, through the sphincter. Ooh, cerebral aquarium.
Mind flayer horticulture.
Hey, look. Some people need hobbies.
Odd things. What plane they're from.
I didn't click you, but okay. I thought I went around you.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
No.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
That sounded mean. I'm now against you in the language I don't understand. That's how this works, right? I think I'm just going to ignore that and continue to move forward.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
Reach the transponder before the Nautiloid crashes. I have 15 turns. Okay then. Inflict maximum damage along the way. I said inflict maximum damage along the way. Brain, are you even trying? You are not trying. God damn it. Fucking get yourself in gear, will you? Teammate my ass. Absolute pointless behaviour.
Give up. Time to meet your maker.
She's not done any fucking better. She has not done any better.
I think you can take me on.
Okay, either have I. I too have not done any better. Ah, you missed. Suck it. You've all missed.
On the move.
That'll do. That'll do. Attack her as much as you want. How did you miss again? You are terrible at this, and you're literally just a brain, so you'd think you would have the mental constraint and understanding to figure this out. Thank you.
Moving.
Finally, someone gets it.
These boots have seen everything.
I hit you from here. Nice.
Time to strike.
Did I hit you from here? No, I tried. Didn't work. It did not work. Ignore you. And move this way. Let's start with deadly claws. Okay then. Oh no, that's what I was using. Okay, you moving in the same direction. I'm going to use command though. Drop. That worked. Okay then. Lucky me.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Where's your weapon? Is that it? So I go light up green. Not enough movement speed. Really? I do have a speed potion though. Is it wise to use it now? Probably not. But I am going to. Just because. Can I grab you? Yes. Yes. Anything else along the way I should be wary of? No.
No traps, please.
Hurry, before they strike.
Well, I had planned on, and then you stopped me with a cutscene. It's not really helping. I mean, not enough movement speed. I'm right here. I couldn't be closer to actually pick something off of him. Fuck. Of course I missed. Why wouldn't I?
Waits. What lies within?
Ooh.
Really out of sky. It's now or never.
Just keep going forward, I guess.
My faith will protect me.
There isn't really much else I can do except move forward. Ooh, you can do things though. What are the chances you can actually hit this? No, it's better than nothing, I guess. I don't know what I was hoping for.
Maybe not the best time.
Did I just skip past the ones I was trying to loot? I did. Ooh, bloodstone. I'm sure that'll have some use somewhere. Let's try and hit you.
I need to reach the transponder.
Not enough movement speed. Oh, could I throw? I could probably throw that. Not really anything to throw it at, but you know, I could have thrown it. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. Not enough movement speed. Is this not close enough?
To strike. No time to waste.
Let these intruders open! The furnace is ours!
Got to keep
We'll all get there together.
Now what might you be hiding?
Just going to completely ignore the fact that I keep getting sidetracked by everything I pass by, but we will get there eventually. How much health have you got? 150. What have you got? 27 out of 85. Could have healed you and we could kill him. But I do have your weapon, so I think that's more than enough.
The Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Yeah, touch the tentacles. Sweet tentacle love. Obviously, if you throw a dragon into the mix, it just makes it that much more fantastical. That was overly mean and quite unwarranted. check yourself before you wreck yourself. I also feel like it was a really bad decision to have me try to use it, considering I don't have any idea how to use it. That was essentially the same as putting a child in control of a nuclear reactor. Entering alone is a hard road. Gathering a balanced party makes everything easier, from conversation to combat. Could have just done it as a lone wolf. Not quite sure how well that would work out though. Oi, oi, Eustanis, how are we? How is today? They're all coming out to greet me. They've even got fireworks. I'm very loved. Just stare lovingly into my eyes before I get thrown from the bus. Fantastic. We live somewhere where gravity is not proportionately working as well as it should. I wonder how much of this blood is my blood.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past.
That's
Your
not
head
fair.
whispers
You can't
vengeance.
attack my memory.
You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
You're not wrong. Violence is the answer in this playthrough. Everything will be violent means. Oh, my potion wore off. You're doing good, Isanias? I'm glad to hear. I hope your workday wasn't too bad. I hope it was nice and quick for you. There we go.
What's inside?
Inside can be whatever I want it to be.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body,
Is it my
you know
unloving,
nothing of why.
unnecessary
You find
love
a
for
half
lasagna?
smile flittering across your face.
Let the grin fall across your face. Push the smile away. This is vile. Try to remember the last time you stood above a corpse. Like only a couple of seconds ago, really. Like, do I need to have high intelligence to remember that I've literally just stood next to bodies? I don't recall. It's been so long ago. I've never even seen one.
You see flashes of flesh, all lumped together in a mass grave. No single image sticks out. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
I've seen bodies, but I've just created a mass grave in my head for them. That's fine. That's fine. Not what I was going for, but we're here now. You know what? That's her artifact. She can keep that artifact. I'm just going to wake her. I'm a blood-crazed lunatic,
You're alive.
but I do understand
I'm alive.
the idea of theft.
How is this possible?
It doesn't matter, we made it.
Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about.
You would think.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
You've any idea where we are? Even a modicum of thought of where this beach might be?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. You want to stay together. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Well, to be fair, I am looking for a meat shield, and I do like my meat shields within bullet blocking distance, so if you could stick with me, that'd be fantastic. So we could definitely get moving now.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
You're welcome. I am chivalrous, if nothing else.
If not over,
Fucking war horns.
through.
Oh, we leveled up. I do like me a good level up. I do get my smites. I do get smites, and I should probably go with smites. However. I do like Warlock. Choose subclass. Alright, Warlock. I'm gonna multi-class already. I'm gonna just ruin this as much as possible. What have we got? Human versatility, yep. Civil militia, yeah. With the vengeance tenants. But let's just be honest, they're going to break. There's not much choice I have in that. Charm or frighten nearby foes. Nope. Oh, Hexblade. Oh, it's one of the new ones. I haven't gone anywhere near these. You think this will be the worst, or could it end up being the best? This is going to be the worst. I'm going to play this like an absolute child. No build is going to make sense. No decision I make is going to make sense. And a lot of the time, I'm just going to let Jesus take the wheel. So the playthrough itself depends on what Jesus decides, or wherein whatever religious deity decides to deign themselves as the fucking bus conductor of this. Major pact with a mysterious entity from the Shadowfell, a force that manifests in sentient magic weapons and carved from the stuff of shadows. Oh, I get Wrathful Smite from that. Oh, I get Wrathful Smite from being a Hexblade. Bind to your main hand weapon, its damage becomes magical. You cannot drop or throw it, and you become proficient with it if you weren't already. When you attack with this weapon, there is a chance that Hexblade's curse will be applied to the target. I can get Hexed weapon already? Curse attack at target. Your damage roll against the target. Gain a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking the target is also reduced by 1. In proficiency with medium armor, shields and that doesn't matter. You gain bind hexed weapon, which lets you use your charisma modifier instead of strength or dexterity when attacking with weapons that you are proficient with. Ooh, that's nice and early. That's very nice and early. Ooh. I could use that now, but I can't respec. That sounds like the best Dark Urge playthrough. Long live Orange Jesus. Don't look. We can't be praising Orange Jesus just yet because Orange Jesus is a bit of a dick. Right, old one. Hideous laughter, dissonant whispers. You land a critical hit against a creature. That creature and any nearby creatures must succeed a wisdom saving throw to become frightened. Then, ooh. Temporary hit points. Prevents targets from using reactions. Reduce a hostile creature to 0 hit points. This gift from your patron grants you 4 temporary hit points. That's better. Fairy Fire, Sleep, Fray the Fiend. I can already use Frightening. Yeah, so we'll do Fiend. Fiend. We'll wait a while until I get Withers or something, and then I can respec. Strike with your weapon, inflicting your foe a resonance that hurts them for 1 to 8 thunder damage when they move. When they move. Blade Ward. Necromancy. Ring the bell of impending doom. If the target is at full health, you deal 1 to 8 necrotic damage instead. Ring the bell of impending doom. The fuck does that do? Oh, it just does 1 to 12 damage. 1 to 12 damage and I'm being a tit. Yeah, fuck it. Toll the Dead. No. Bone Chill. Nope, friends. We'll be friendly. We'll aim to be friendly. And spells. Armor of X is grand. Hellish Rebuke. Command. Charm. Witch Bolt. Protection from good and evil. No, Hex. An ability of your choosing. 2 action saves. I didn't think this was going to be this fucking difficult. I thought we'd be a bit quicker with choosing things. And you last until long rest. That's always prepared and it's a strength saving throw. Okay, so we got rid of the armor. Hex it is. Hex it is. Would you make you a little bit more healy? Your wounds. Healing word. Oh, you already have healing word. You do. You do. Look at you. Rain, destroy a water base. Rain or destroy a water based surface. That could be fucking handy. Okay, you're just going to be my healer. We're going Healy. Yes, yeah, that'll do for now. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Right, we'll do that. It's taking me a moment or two for my brain to play catch up to decide what the hell it's doing.
Anything of use?
There is nothing in there to take. Anything else around? There's lots and lots of sweet dead bodies. Ah, yes, brains. Brains! Like some sweet campfire supplies? Of course. Why not? Oh, you have a book.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby.
I don't think a bottle of fresh water automatically states that there's a settlement nearby. This water is definitely not fresh. Shanties. And we all row with the spray upon our necks, and we all row with the spray upon our necks, and we all row with the sea beneath our feet, and the bitch queen stays the storm. Fair enough. Just gotta take. Maybe someone wants it, you know, or maybe I need to regale it to our party as we go along. That could happen. I have to bring up spirits. I'll just read. Sigh, I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again and keep on saying it till we're old and grey. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so's staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. I'm sorry, Anna. A ship might have fallen on him. Unless that's you, in which case I think you're fine. You were reignited. Are you Anna? I can't be sure. I can't be sure, but I want to assume. Ooh, mangled fisher.
Better not be cursed.
It's not cursed, but it's also not usable.
Won't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
I'd surely hope so if the first one's locked. Yoink.
More of those wretched things.
Where? Who? When? Bodies! Oh, they're just like fleshy treasure chests. It's beautiful. The more the merrier. And take your mug. You're not going to be drinking from it anytime soon. And I'll be honest, if you do drink from it anytime soon, we have bigger problems than me taking your mug. The zombie apocalypse is always bigger than someone taking a mug. If anything, it's the one time I would state that looting is probably okay. If the dead rise, looting's okay. I already hit that from here. Ooh, I do have Eldritch Blast though. Did I hit that from here?
You will die for me.
Damn it. Fair enough, that worked. Did it do damage? It did some damage. Not much, but it did some.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
That's very hard to keep distance. It was right there, like. Choose your words. Fucking observe the battlefield, will you? Some healer you are. Fucking combat medic who can't even assess the situation.
On my way.
And as all combat medics do, they should slap things with a really big mace. Nice. Maybe a shield of faith just to be safe. Can't be too safe in this day and age. You're welcome. Might have lit the ground on fire for you. Humble strike will work. Could have used Hex, but I wasn't thinking. Just remember, I have low intelligence in this, so that is going to affect me overall. I'm referring to me, not my character. But God love him, he's trying. Easier if I just hit you. Could try. A bit. That didn't go far. He tried. He's not very pushable. I'll hit you or... Ah, it just hit you. Nice. You're welcome. I've hexed you. Now every time you pee, you end up screaming my name. Pretty sure that's how a hex works.
You fight well.
Nice.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Didn't take much to change your fucking mood. There. Nothing there. Jeez, you think these brains would actually carry something? Oh, a chemical solution. 3 of these to credit suspension. Fair enough. I'll take the brain. Ooh, chest.
What's hiding here?
Any other hidden gems? Fleshy treasure chests. Ooh, there's one. What are you? Simple toxin. Of course. How can I say no? Ooh, another fleshy treasure chest. Worth 3 gold. You're worth taking.
What's in here?
This doesn't sound structurally sound. I am completely ignoring the actual structure around me, but at the same time, this place doesn't sound structurally sound. Ooh, a rapier. Grapes, another dagger, silver locket, gold. You looked like a body from a distance. Ooh, what's up here? Spike bulb for bleeding. Are you expecting the brains to scuttle about with pocket change? They don't even have pockets. Look, they have folds. There's a couple of folds. Like look at that. You can... It's like cleavage. You could slot a couple of euros in there, you know? 10, 20 euro bill. Just sock it straight in. It's basically cleavage is what brains are. They're like extra pockets in your head. Just sometimes people are afraid to use it. You should never be afraid to use the extra pockets. You never know when you might need the extra storage. Especially in this economic climate, where housing doesn't come with as much storage as you'd hope it to be.
Moving ahead.
I think that made sense, right? Ooh, push the speed. Thank you very much. Do love me a good fleshy treasure chest. There. More room in there. Oh, I can circle around. Well, hello. Look at you. Standing there all chivalrous and sexy. I'm generally afraid of using my brain, though.
I've got one of those brain things cornered.
I don't see a brain anywhere.
You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
No. Go do it yourself. I have other things to do.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Yes, hold me harder. Hold me harder, Daddy. You're genuinely giving me fuck me eyes. Push yourself to your feet. Show dominance. Assertion. Ooh, add a bonus. Don't mind if I do. Fucking... I wanted it. That's what I'm saying. I wanted it. I didn't have the moral background to want to do this. The moral background. The fuck did I mean by that? That doesn't even make sense. I didn't have the motivation. I wanted to be on the ground instead.
Not a word. Let's try to keep that lovely neck of yours in one piece.
Maybe I don't want to.
And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid.
Can we get the knife away, please?
I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Oh, I'll nod, alright. My headbutting you. Oh, it's another roll. Is this to stop me from slicing my neck? Brilliant. Thank Christ. And I didn't want to accidentally off myself.
You son of a...
Can't get angry. You had a knife to my throat.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
And now kiss. Don't mind if we do. The mind flayer's worm. It connected us.
Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apology accepted. I might have done the same where the words reversed. Can't blame you. I was looking forward to seeing yours and glad to see we're all caught up. You'd have more to offer than you'd better have more to offer than apologies. You know, can't blame you. I was looking forward to seeing yours.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I'm in quite the state, but I think I'm Steve.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
I know that they're worm-like. Does that count? Does that work for you? Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Or we're just fucked. Control it. I think we need to get rid of them.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
I think you should come with me. I like the cut of your jib. And the fact that you were happy enough to try and slit my throat. I like that in my men.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right.
I don't look very trustworthy. I'm not going to lie.
As he joins your
Like,
side, your mind
I have a
dances
shit-eating
with
grin.
thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Case in point. There's only one thing on my mind, and it's explicit violence. I don't care who I harm. Let's go inside. Circles, circles, everywhere.
A mind flayer.
Not a square to be seen.
It's hurt.
Oh, he's alive. Hello.
Dangerous, even if injured.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life.
How do we
here
know
and
specifically
now,
it's the
if
one that
only
abducted
you
us?
didn't
They
feel
do all look the same.
compassion.
Like, I don't want to be that guy right now, but I can't tell the difference between them. I'm just being honest. Compassion. Oh, you should be furious, shouldn't you?
Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Possessing your mind. forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Oh, it's an intelligence roll. Excellent. That's exactly what I needed at this time. Proof of how unintelligent I am. In for a penny, in for a mindless fuck up. Thank God Shadowheart guided me instead. I needed someone else to write down the answers for me to succeed. Thank you. I appreciate that. What a roaring success.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Look, you can eat me, but that's not in the way that I would intend it. Submit to the feeling, lean in, ask for a kiss. What? No. I've just discovered you want to eat me. I'm not doing that. No, thank you. No, thank you. I would trust your character about as much as I would trust Asterion. So, with all your heart. Love, emotions, feelings. I get it. I would too. Total bonus 0 to 3. Okay, let's give this a whirl. That's good. Wisdom has prevailed.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever. Yes, there will be no tentacle smoochy time. I think we have unsmooched the tentacles. Sweet inspiration. It's inspired me to write a book. What else have we got? Show me the nooks and crannies. No? Okay. Ooh. Some dead goblins. It's such a shame.
Over there.
Look.
Worth checking for supplies,
I'm trying to subvert your expectations, alright? That's what I'm doing. Ah, these are all sellable. Oh, I haven't actually checked Asterion. Are you levelable? You're levelable. Good man. Let's just stay rogue. What have you got on you? You only have one dagger. That's not useful. Can you use a rapier? It is a finesse weapon. Can you use... Or will I need something for this? Okay, so you can't... Scimitar? Any chance you can use a scimitar with a dagger? You can! Okay, perfect. Well, I might need a dagger in my main hand for things. Have I got another dagger on hand? I do. Why am I not using the Everburn blade that I picked up? Why did I go through all that effort and not pick that up? There we go. That's better. Can you use a versatile longsword? You can. Incredible. No tingy click that I can see. So it's not working. Brilliant. It's on brand, just as it should be. Just as it should be. Let's have a look. Do. Tensions? Oh. Okay, now it is. I didn't set it to an overlay. It was there but hidden. Ah, yes, there it is. That was my fault. As scuffed as intended. My apologies. What was I doing? There we are. It was as scuffed as intended.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything. What's going on with that room?
You approach the sigil on the
We
stone.
could. You know what we'll do?
Magic glitters.
We'll give it a
and
test.
Swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning.
Is it there now,
Looks
Taz?
slightly dangerous.
I've gotten it to come up for myself. Me eat. Fair enough. Right. Touch the sigil. Touch it with your hands. That might not have been wise, my bad. I might have put in a little too much effort.
Hand? Anyone?
Fantasize about hacking off the hand. Who are you? Slap the hand. Strength. Warlock. It's far too dangerous. Leave him to his fate. You know what? Let's poll it. Let's give it a go. Let's see if it does work. Just to see if I've edged out something. You all may decide yourselves. Slap the hand 100%. Is that all? Out of everything we could choose, you just went for slap the hand. I don't know if this has a timer. Slap the hand it is. You've decided.
Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping hand. Anyone?
Yeah, I think he wanted a bit more than that. I think he wanted more than that. Ignore the urge to maim, grab the hand and pull. Okay. Strength check it is. There's a chance I might mess this up. By the way, there is a chance. Barely. I didn't even add guidance.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling!
There we go. There we go. We've helped the grizzled old man.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
In what scenario are you usually better at greeting people? The moment you're pulled out of a death hole. How often does that need to happen where you should feel that you should be better at it? Usually better at not wasting the time of passing adventurers. I certainly hope so.
Apologies. I didn't exactly memorize my cephalopodian banishment spells last night. Wasn't the best prepared for an attack by squid. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
I like how they all know me and have seen me, but I have not seen them. I feel like I've been perved on. I had no idea it was happening. Never mind the Nautiloid. How did you get stuck in that stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
I am very, very lucky. I also took control of the ship, landed it safely, and saved the day. Ignore the smouldering destruction in the background. That came after and was not my fault.
That vast burning wreckage behind you somewhat contradicts your story, but here you stand. So who am I to argue?
Thank you.
Still, swashbuckling heroics aside, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
Go on.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as seromorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
I'm good with a knitting needle,
You
but not
seem
in the
to know
ways you'd
enough about our
expect.
condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I'm not a cleric. I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites, I am afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Yeah, it sounds like a... Come on! You look like a gallant rogue.
Parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
I see some heavy petting and casual kissing in my future. And I appreciate the thought. As you shall appreciate me leveling you up. Specialization available. Chosen subclass evocation. I don't know what I'm choosing. That is quite a few. You're known as an evoker, striding unharmed through the unfettered chaos you call. Learning evocation spells from scrolls only cost you 25 gold per spell level, not 50. Not going with blade singing. Walk to the Valley of the Shadow of Death and make lots of friends there, learning necromancy spells from scrolls. Yep. Once per turn, if you kill a creature with a spell, you regain hit points equal to twice the spell slot level used, thrice if it's a necromancy spell. Undead and constructs are unaffected. Create pockets of safety within your evocation spells. Allies automatically succeed their saving throws against these spells and take no damage from them. Right. Anything else that is handy from these? Dreams grant you glimpses that let you influence the future. After each long rest, you gain 2 random portent dice. During the day, you can use reaction to change the die of any attack roll or saving throw. No, we're not going to do swordplay for you. Okay, words protect yourself and others. The residual magic of your spells form a ward around you that protects you from harm. What's transmutation then? Alchemy. I have fucking no idea. Right, we'll go with evocation for now. Perhaps I have some warranted learning. Fucking magic missile, obviously. Ooh, expeditious retreat. Color spray. False life. Charm, find familiar, hideous laughter, enhance sleep. Triple a creature's jumping distance. That's going to be very handy. And then prepared spells. Thunderwave, grease, cover the ground in grease, slung creatures within, possibly making them fall prone. Keeping that. Should keep mage armor. I don't need witch bolt. Take you. Thunderwave, take enhance sleep. You just seem handier. I feel like I'm going to have more need for that later on.
I've got a long road ahead.
Always a long road. Speaking of long road, I'm going to go take a piss. So I'm going to be back in, we'll say 5 minutes. Gives you time to get drinks and such. I'm going to get myself a coffee as well while I'm at it. So I've been streaming for 2 hours and I'm starting to get a little thirsty and water isn't cutting it. Right, so we'll be back in a moment. Robbie. Okay, I'm back. I have returned. I have eaten. I've got myself a drink. Everything is now as it should be. Right, anywho, back to what we were doing. What did we do? We got Gale. Ooh. Gale and a door. I do like myself a door. Doors are my favorite things. Oh, as well as people. Finally, some social activity. I'm gonna walk straight in. 1, 2, 3. Just 3 of you?
You'll die a bloody pauper unless you take a few risks.
Foundation block.
Just wait a while.
Coiled rope.
Safe.
There's a distance on that coiled rope. Can I? This would be funny if I could.
Either we act now, or someone else will pick that wreck.
Doesn't mean I'm gonna get into a fight. I could talk to them.
Haven't seen anyone but us. It's just wilderness out here.
But I do want to see if this works. Screw it, I'm giving it a go. It worked! I think it worked! Less talking, more action. Big stone wins. Oh, it's called Gimbal Block. Oh, Gimbal Bok. Oh, it doesn't matter. He met the block, that's all that matters. You have got a bow. Sneak attack, though. I don't think sneak attack's going to work. Well, so that's 60%. Yours is 50. Right, so arrow it is. Ah, fuck. Cover more distant this turn. Yeah, I probably could have used that if I thought about it. It's fine.
With haste.
I do have magic missile. Ah, you're melee though. You're not so melee. Probably could have.
Concentrate.
No, I was like, could I have done more damage with that? I am a healer. Bonus action spell slot. Spell slot. They're all spell slots. Distract your enemies with an illusion. That uses divinity. It's on a short rest. Bonus action.
Head in there.
Maybe I can hit you with fire from here. Maybe. Perfect. A well-placed, balanced plan.
Despite everything.
Fuck, I can't do anything. I could just reapply a hex. I can't reach you.
I need to find a way forward.
Oh, you're still alive. I didn't really think about you now, did I? I don't think sleeping in the acid is a good idea. I really don't. Let's just use your dash.
Sounds like fun.
Fucking twisting vines. Do you mean critical miss? How did you miss that? You were in front of him. You could have kissed him.
What should I do?
You could do whatever you want to do as long as it's somewhat fucking useful. Thank you.
Survival is all that matters.
Ow. Thank you. Victory is assured. Okay, so one body's actually gone down.
Let's have a look.
Let's go take you. Scale mail. Or long swords. Take them all. Now I can go for the door. Oh, read. Each page in this illustrated book describes the meaning of a different Talos card. A message has been penned down on the title page. My dearest Quilena, while you were sleeping, I did another tales reading. I half expected to draw the fool because that is what I feel like, and what is your venture if not reckless? Instead I drew these. The Ten of Waves, meaning divine love, bliss or illusions. The Comet, meaning riches found or fulfilled wishes. Death, meaning new beginnings. The Suit of Waves resembles love, and I know what we have is still frail, but can you blame my heart for beating faster when I saw these cards? I've been staring at them for an hour and I need to go. The cups aren't going to clean themselves, but I know that when I come back home tonight, you'll be gone. But when you return, will you tell me if you feel the same or if this was all just a blissful illusion? I love you, Alis. Oh. I guess she's not coming home tonight. That's rather unfortunate, but you know, she picked a dangerous game. Nearly 85%. That's not bad. It's another 2% in the last couple of hours. We'll definitely be done by the end of the week. Ooh, wooden crate.
Something good here, I hope.
Yep, perfect. Now, do I want to go down the hole? Ah, right. Right. That's not gone quite the way I expected it to go. In fact, that's gone quite badly. Very badly. Is there anyone? No, no one else is in the way for a turn. Shit. Any of these a bonus action? No. No. You need to stop messing with that, like, seriously. I was very sure that said you were throwing a rock. I need to start making saves for when I could possibly die. If I could just leap out of the fire. Nice.
I speak, they burn.
You can do grease, can't you? You can. Okay, this all counts as fire. Put this here. End my turn. And then have her do fire. Oh, I should burn that as well. Okay. Thought it would blow up the oil barrel. I guess it didn't blow up the oil barrel. I tried. Should probably heal myself. Maybe move out of the way. I was kinda hoping the fire would have killed her off. Could we stop just throwing fire around like they're water balloons? This is not helping.
This way.
Yes. God damn it. Just succumb to the flames. It's all I'm asking.
A little help, please.
Okay, Gale is down. I should probably help him. Technically. Your normal action. Your normal action. Action, bonus action. I don't have a rock spell slot. Action. Bonus. Right, I'll get you up because I'm such a caring person. I can't throw you because it's... Damn it! Because I don't have an action. I'm gonna go hide behind the wall. I'm gonna drink a potion, just to be safe. You too should drink a potion.
Talk to me.
Oh, you should definitely drink a potion. You don't have much health left. Sacred Flame, Radiant, go for Flame Radiance. Do I have any bonus actions? What counts as a bonus action? Nothing. Nothing does. And you are threatened. Right, so no range. Good thing that I'm close enough to actually slap you with a sword. I was close enough to slap you with a sword, but apparently that wasn't good enough, so I guess I'm using a potion. I'm not happy with that. Oh, and you're using rage. That's not good. That's not good at all. Why are you wasting your bonus actions like that? You should be letting me decide. Right, so I can't attack her. He's out having a good time to himself. Oh, there is a lot more guys attuned to this than I thought. This is not handy. That's rather unlucky. I don't have a bonus action yet. How about pommel? Let's take a short rest. Shit. 1 to 10. 6 to 19. I can't believe I missed. How the fuck did I miss? Right, and you can use magic missile, so that's handy. 12. Oil barrel isn't going to do much. Here, let's just hit you with that. Maybe it'll end you. Thank fuck.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Yeah, I'll heal you in a minute. I have some things to take care of. A few things to take care of. I also have to go stab her in the back. You're welcome. Apparently she's going to attack me if I move, so I can't do that. Now means we're stuck in this little stalemate of a door. Why did I decide to fight in a door? Why did I think that that was going to give me an advantage? Okay, good, you're gone. Beautiful. I'll read your book. We all don't mind listening in on the... I know we're in the middle of battle, but I'm sure you can all gather round and listen to a tale. The sun had just fallen below the horizon when I first heard its call. 1,000 reed pipes at once, whistling a single beautiful, terrible song. Ulu Talong, said Jaw. It's coming. Jaw dropped her pack and scurried up the nearest biter. With a bit more effort, I climbed a tree of my own, and the two of us surveyed the grassy ground beneath. Awoo! There it was again, above and beneath and all around. So close my skull vibrated from the sound. The ferns and foliage under me rippled and swayed. Jaw held a finger to her lips to demand my silence, and in one motion, snatched her. A vine? A tentacle? It hardly mattered. The hunter had found its prey. Jaw's screams swelled, then faded as Ulu Tanlon dragged her away. I leapt down to give chase, but the creature left no mark behind. The grasses were untrampled, the shrubs unbroken. I had only the memory of that harrowing call to guide me. Here ended the lesson. Thanks for all listening. Thanks for all holding up and listening. You're really good people at heart, you know that? I'm not using a potion.
Battle of wits.
You really need a potion. You appear to be out of spell slots. You're not out of fire, though. You are not out of fire. You think you could fire through here? You can. Excellent. Well done. Good for you. You are in the line of fire, though, so you should probably move away.
Need to act fast.
I think you could chill for a round. I think you're fine. I think you're fine. Fire, blood, ash. I go here and then maybe jump. Safety. Perfect. Come on, you can hit her. Finally. Why did you walk back through the flame? Like, really? Like, what was the idea? Bandit's key. Not quite sure I need that at the moment, considering we've opened the door, but, you know.
No traps, please.
Drow poison. Should probably give that to Asterion.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
This is not a democracy, Shadowheart. I need to make that perfectly clear. This is a dictatorship, and I decide when we rest. But I'm not going to lie, it's actually a really good time to rest, so we'll go do that. We'll do it long, just because I'm gracious. And I should really make a save. Just to be safe. Telescope, crystal ball. You've got a quest for me, that's good for you. Yeah, we'll have some banter.
Something's on my mind.
Talk to me. Tell me what you like about me the most. It's my biceps, isn't it?
Go to hell.
And good evening to you too.
Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
Technically we have flown over it. You sound a tad more dejected than when we first met.
Merely contemplating. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
What can I say about that? You're right. We're in deep shit.
Point well made. I see. I'll wake you bright and early. We'll need to find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Please don't refer to it as a wee one. It really doesn't help. Shadow Heart.
What were you two talking about?
We were just discussing the next steps, and by steps I mean the fact that we're fucked.
I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
Jesus, is she just not like anyone? You like to stir things up, don't you? Stop looking for trouble and stay focused.
I was merely making an observation.
You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
I'm literally the one who told her to focus, and now she's turning it around. I feel like I might have been gaslit. Or literally someone is just projecting. It's not abandon all caution. This is unfamiliar territory.
Caution is a luxury we don't have. Let's rest and wake up at first light.
Don't tell me what to do. I do what I want.
Do you mind? I'm brooding.
No, not at all. Brood away. Very sorry. I didn't mean to fucking disturb you. I have literally taken you into my camp, saved your life, kept you alive, but you know, you brood away. Pompous prick. There's still some of your stuff, guys. No. Traveler's chest around. Reach? No, guess not. Fuck it. Okay, I'll select. No, I do have other food, so that's grand.
As you writhe with sickly dreams, a deep dread floods you. Though you have a tadpole, you know your broken mind is not like the others who bear the worm. A few scraps of the past come back to you now and then, but you can never quite tell where the knowledge comes from.
It's an unneeding heat to piss.
Violent yearnings overwhelm all other thoughts. Who could you possibly be to be their vessel?
Oh, think upon your heritage. Is there truth hidden there? Contemplate your craft. Why do you have the skills you do? Probe your mind. What thoughts stand out the most? The answer is simple. You must be death himself. The answer is bleak. You were once someone awful. Well, the answer is very simple. I am death himself.
There are many, many more kills ahead of you. That is you. A killer. You recall waking up, hearing the pounding war drum of blood. How much you treasured the sight of the first corpse you touched.
Swear to resist these sick urges, whatever the cost. Lean deeper into your foul imaginations. Wonder why these memories are so beautiful. Fret, there is worse in your head than a tadpole. Why are these memories so beautiful? What did these people do to harm me?
How cruel your old life must have been. What could have happened to make you forget? As you fall asleep, you are a shivering and shaking mess. Blood, 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 blood.
No wonder I can't sleep. I have a narrator in my head who won't shut up. Wakey, wakey. Vegetables and fucking sadness. Ah, now you want to talk.
You look rabid, pained, sick.
Oh, why thank you.
You're spasming and twitching. You poor thing.
Overwhelming violent desires fester in my skull.
The norm is to keep dirty thoughts like that to ourselves, but do carry on.
I like you. I think we'll keep you. A feeling deep inside possesses me and whispers murder over and over.
It seems you've been dealt a vile hand. I say, play it. Play it for all it's worth. Nobody should deny themselves their true nature.
You are way too into this. Tell me about yourself. I've discussed about me.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Okay. I shared far more with you than you did with me, but alright, I get it. We'll leave now, then. Didn't mean to fucking burden you. Left or right? Oh, it's the entrance.
What's in here?
'Tis but the entrance. I'll definitely take all of that. Ooh, actually, I got some drought poison, didn't I? I got some poison. No, you're just a bottle. Simple toxin. You can have that. You can have the drought poison too. Oh fuck, armors as well. I have not been keeping an eye on them. What kind of leather do I want? Do I want to go medium with you? Yeah, why wouldn't I want to go medium? Just a simple robe. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Oh, okay, I want to keep you on light. Yeah, leather armor. What are you wearing at the moment? Is 11. You're already there, and you're probably just wearing robes. Yeah. Yep. Leather gloves. But did you not want to wear the leather gloves? Good. Thank you. That's all I was asking. Jesus. Leather boots. And they do kind of look comfier. Now I'm just taking the piss just for the sake of it. What else have we got? Quarterstaff, 4 to 11. You just using quarterstaff? 0 to 7. Why are yours so shit? No, okay, it's just basing it on what's in my inventory. Duly noted. I know you've no use for this, but... Okay, you can't even use it. You can't even use it. Shanties for the bitch queen. Right, is there anything else of interest or import that's in here? The old stack of books. Or reading material. There's a stack of books with no book. Okay.
Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
That's too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is a duty that has been passed from hand to hand, splintered into smaller pieces. Disease, war, funeral rites, but there must always be an overseer of the cycle as life falls away. For countless aeons it was Jurgle, the lord of the end of everything, presided over mortality with his unblinking stare, until even he grew weary, Young Val, Bane, and Miracle must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death, yet he used their ambitions to free himself. Miracle claimed primacy over death from Yurgle's bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder if not the most violent of deaths, seized by Baal and his incessant greed? What need would there be for noble Kilmore to judge passing souls if one deity could hold the process entire? Even gods could die after all. Those who worship death should remember that above all else. Nice.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Guild seal on the inside of the cover belonged to a printmaking collective in Baldur's Gate. I thought you said I couldn't read these. These appear very readable. I should take these for money. It was the whole reason for me going near them. Rather than just ignoring them. Oh, careful for wine. Ooh, and water. And sausages. Did I just miss the supply pack just sitting here on the table? Take the sausage. Good man. We'll move on, sir. Oh, we didn't go near Mary. Yoink. Oh, there are way too many books to be going through. Should have voted that. Yeah, okay. I'm hereby not reading the books anymore, unless they are somewhat interesting. They show interest, I'll read them. Already read. Ooh, Curse of the Vampire. That's interesting. Hearken close and beware the vampire. Beware its cold beauty, beware its charm. Beware its curse. Above all, beware the pale noble, for the vampire cannot bear to be of the common folk. How doth one protect from the beast? Walk not in the blackest night, for the vampire loves these nights more than any other. If you must walk, do so by the light of our moon, and take care. Carry the blessings and marks of your god at all times. But remember, your home is a fortress. If protected well, you hear a knock in the night, be wary. Let no stranger into your home. If it be a friend, look upon them. Do you find them pallid and wan? See you any mark upon their neck? See you any dirt upon their clothes? Unless their need is great, turn away all but the most trusted. And if the beast finds a way into your home, flee. Leave love and family behind. You'll not save them if you fight. You will not see them again. But they will see you, pale and smiling, calling them into the night. Fucking come here. I do not remember what books we've read. Okay, I've taken nothing on this side. That's fine. Just take it all. Take everything. Take everything that's not fucking bolted down. Oh, I can turn on a candle. You're talking about important things, but didn't install the most important mod, Withers Naturals. That doesn't sound inviting. Ooh, rusty chest. There is nothing in you. You were absolutely pointless.
That's curious.
Or is it called Withers Big Naturals? Could be a bit of both. The fuck did that do? How did that open? Did it open this, or was that already open? Now you know how much work I did as our group loot and food gremlin. Like, I was always aware. Don't assume that I didn't know. I'm just very particular with the rewards that I give. You know? Can't give too much praise. Give too much praise, you would have done less. I was making you a better you.
Even after everything.
Yeah, take the ink. That's why you play alone. Dickhead. Ugh. Alright, there's the vase in there. I have been in there. We've done all that. Through the gaping chasm that you call a door. Oh, a dank crypt. Sweet. One of it comes with dank memes. Heavy oak doors. It's a heavy oak door. Oh, which one is supposed to go to?
Wasn't built for the living.
Yeah, I guess that one it is. That was close. That was very, very close. Technically, I'm already on it, but close nonetheless. Nonetheless. Close nonetheless. Whew. Let's just move back a bit. I don't like how you all failed that perception check. I don't like it. There is a button there. Can I get to that button without being murdered? Very close. I don't know if there's anything worth my time in this room. Okay, good. Just keep going. Ancient door. Oh, okay, no, that is where I'm supposed to go. Right, wrong door. So that's the front door, because that was the ancient door. Shit.
Trap.
Okay, that's fine. I don't have to worry about that as a trap. I can just skip past these ones. That is fine. I don't think I have any lock picking skills. Astarion does. Obviously he should.
Easy.
Excellent. Could you open that for me, darling? Could you try a bit fucking harder? Thank you.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, it was the right door. Perfect.
One day I'll catch a break.
Hello, dank, damp cavern. Feel right at home. Ooh, gilded chest.
Armed scribes. No sign of a
Look.
struggle.
Astarion, if you would
so subversive
please.
about their words that they commanded protection.
Hardly a challenge.
I would like you to keep opening things for me if you don't mind. Good.
I can do better. I must.
Scroll protection from evil and good. Students of the ancient arcane arts wizards can learn new spells by studying certain spell scrolls instead of using them.
Let's see.
Yodele. Who?
What now?
What now, me? I need you to open a chest.
Should be easy.
Mages are just stupid nerds. Nerds with a lot of power.
Oh, that's just begging to be read.
Ooh, 17.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Book of Dead Gods.
Seems simple enough.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Channel the magic spark of your oath. It is for the dead. Warlock? Charisma. Nice. Sorcerers have the same power and they're not book dorks. And warlocks have some rad sugar daddy or mummy.
Page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment.
I do like me some magical sugar
What was
daddy.
once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Religion. Examine the book more closely. Ah, yes, -1 intelligence. That's not going to help me here. Nope. I don't read well. I'll roll again. Ah, that did it. One inspiration.
These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the second sundering.
Sunder me, daddy.
The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Gale is inspired. Good for Gale. Good for him to feel inspired.
Can't slow down. What's inside?
I mean, what's inside? It's not my usual fleshy treasure chest, but it's a very bony one I can get behind. I might get stuff to drink. No worries.
Scribe of the dead. I didn't think
You make me do that. I have that effect on people. It's a very warrantable power. People talk to me for 40 seconds and before you know it, they're die-hard alcoholics. Sometimes it's the only way to dull the pain of listening to me. Open sesame. Drop your jeans and let me in. That's not what I meant. Not even remotely what I meant.
something just woke up down here.
The darkness can be to our advantage.
Can hardly get to you, can I? Not enough movement. Movement. I can get to you alright. Alright, we'll just do it quickly. That didn't help at all.
To focus. Onward.
Not even remotely. There you go. Bit of shielded face.
Go. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Fuck, I missed. Hits you for dexterity.
The witching hour. Don't get too close.
You'll use a spell slot. You're just in action. You've only got 10. 10. 10. So you're the only one with... Yeah, because you're a warrior. And there's you. You're in kind of a more annoying place. Right, that could have hit a bit harder. You know, a light breeze would end you, but... Apparently that's not my luck. How could we stop slinging spells? Fuck me, you like your Ray of Frost, don't you? I know we're having a heat wave and all, but that's kind of taking the piss. Right, now you can double. How you fucking missed again. Brilliant. You are silenced and you can't do jack shit. Can get up and just slap him in the face though. Good. Appreciate.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Damn it, I can't reach you. And I don't have... Damn, I have a dash, but it's going to waste my skills. Oh, I could probably still hit you with...
Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, I'll just blast. Be handier if I had done more damage. I feel a respec in my future. Tuned warrior. Nailed it.
Pawn to cleric 4.
I'm so glad you're unarmed. Could we stop slinging frost rays, please? I wasn't kidding. I meant it. Thanks. Okay, not critical enough to end you.
Got to press on.
Never a dull moment.
And you are right where I want you. Okay, you're not right where I want you. You're kinda there. Just end you actually instead. Perfect. I would like to pommel strike you, but you're noticeably quite a distance away.
Creator, destroyer, swiftly now.
Firebolt, 85. Just more rays of frost. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're all such budding fucking sorcerers. There's some more fire. Oh, it's only 75. That's not good.
Let's move.
Great. Great.
Need to stay focused. On the move.
Go on, hit him.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Now I can just hit you in the face with the sword. Perfect. Balance as all things should be. The end of my sword. Any of you got... You do. You're the only one I hadn't... Yeah, you're the only one I hadn't actually
Wonder if the gods are
looted.
watching me.
I hope the gods aren't watching me. I tend to like to get quite frisky at that, you know, the end of the night, the camp.
A lot of
Not
effort
really
to
looking
hide
for an
one
audience.
sarcophagus.
Nothing in you, nothing in you. Empty. empty. I feel like your grave has already been fully stolen. Apart from the chest. Not quite sure how, but they managed to miss that. Also, I'm taking that. That's fucking handy. Ooh, I seem to have quite a lot of things on me. I seem to have quite a lot of things. Anywho. Time to get touchy with your grave. Could we adhere to the laws of physics, please? Could you stay on the ground? This is all feeling a little too overwhelming. Look at them grippers.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always.
And left, because you have both grippers, which is a bonus, by the way. Just pointing that out.
Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
6 more of them. I bring you 6, you bring back 1. That sounds it for me. What manner of undead are you to ask such a question?
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question?
Oops. Yeah, ask away. You seem quite a trusting fellow. You could have eaten my flesh already if you wanted.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal?
My question remains the same. At least 6 more people. Each life is of infinite value and merit sacrificing everything for it. The only life that matters is mine. Depends on the mortal. That depends on the virtue of the life that is lived. No one life is worth more than any other. Mine seems worth little as my blood calls me to harm others. I think I'm just going to stay with this whole murder intent. I think that's where I'm going to go with things. Mortals live to die. To be slaughtered.
Some do.
Quite an enjoyable practice.
Very well. I am satisfied.
Good, he gets it. He understands.
We have met, and I know thy face.
That sounds ominous.
We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Beautiful. You flew out of your casket. Why are you walking? Like, why? Like, you flew. You levitated, but yet you're walking. Like...
These chambers are much changed.
Okay, fair enough. You're just sightseeing. I was expecting you to sit down. You do you. I'm taking whatever's in your grave. Holy shit, I'll take all of that.
Strange coin.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Ah, so much shit did you do? And you're still just wandering about. I'm assuming you've been dead for a while. I'm guessing you can enjoy things. I'd talk to you, but I think we've already talked enough. We've already talked enough. I'm gonna go slaughter more people now. And follow this light. Oh, it's a ladder. Oh, with a lever. I did not notice. Where art thou? Oh, okay, we're literally just back at the beginning. Look at that, just burning in the distance. Beautifully lighting up the horizon. Should really get payment for adding such an attraction to the area. I'm sure they weren't getting many tourists beforehand. Like, I feel like they owe me something. Ooh, I don't have a shovel. Unless I don't need a shovel. I have a shovel. That's not a shovel. Did I pick up a shovel at some point and I just wasn't... Oh, maybe I don't need a shovel anymore. Maybe they realise that I have soup bowls for hands and understand that I could just shovel like that. I'm willing to accept that as a reasoning. And fuck all in it though.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
I don't have a memory of that.
That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
Good man, Gale.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Oh, well, hello there. Hello there indeed. Some more social activity.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Aye.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
You are rather demanding for a woman in your position, so I am starting to wonder why I should help you.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Beat the trap down, we must kill it before it harms someone. The quarry looks dangerous, but I've handled worse. Leave it to me. Get to safety. Phew. Do you want to vote on it instead? Because I'm thinking, to be fair, they're all ways of saving her. I could also deceive them into leaving, and then I could just leave her in the cage. I could be an asshole. Yeah, let's see. Oh, I have advantage. Perfect. Oh, and guidance. Lovely.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
A blast? I could use more
You
specifics.
didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp? I could use a friendly hand. Tell me where the people are.
Fantastic. Northwest.
Bazel's a beast.
Look for Nettie.
A Bazel,
Whatever
perhaps.
wounds, she can mend it.
And be careful.
Yeah, but she's also
There
a
are
bit of an
goblin huts
asshole.
everywhere.
There is that to
I mess up.
contend with.
Come.
Plus, she's quite at odds with my healer.
Down.
Though I could make her into a healer if I wanted to. There is that. There is that. Say please.
Never.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
You just gotta walk around. Why do you look like you eat small children with your orange hair? That is quite a leap in imagination. And as we've quite clearly seen, they're usually adults is what I eat. Oh no, another incident with Lazel. So there's a choice. Do we save her or not save her? We have one for save her. To be fair, I'm never actually going to have her in the party because I'm already a melee. We already have a Asterion. There is Gale, but probably have to move him aside. You can't save everyone. Is that on the basis that I'm incapable of saving everyone? Is that what this is? Because you can save everyone, so I'm assuming you just mean me in general. And I can't save everyone. Because you would be correct. You would be correct. Yes. Right. Well then, the only thing I can do... rather get Minthara. So you get a dummy mommy. We could go that route. She's grumpy in the early game. She's warm. She warms though. I'm going to be honest. I have never kept her. She has never lived through any time I've played. Things always go awry. Oh well.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes.
She is very cranky.
My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Alright, so what's a creche? A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss. Let's journey together, or we'll go our separate ways. Ah, information.
It is many things. A hatchery.
The strongest
a
of
training
currencies.
ground, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
I don't like the sound of purification. A creche is a French baked good. Do you mean a crepe? Did you mean a crepe? I've never heard creche as a French baked good. But I could also be stupid. You know, a simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure
Whoosh.
will suffice as thanks.
No, I know where you were going with it. I just wanted you to explain. You're the one who started this. You have to back up your audacious claim. Okay, we'll journey together. Let's find your creche.
My might is yours.
You can stay at the camp, though.
Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki.
Good for
a creche
him.
must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it.
We will get to that at
I will
some
be at
point
your
in the
camp.
future when I remember.
Do not keep me waiting.
Chances are I won't remember. But 100% guarantee it. Right or left? That's right. Oh, yeah, just exactly where we came from. Left it is. Yeah, keep walking. I never said stop. Jesus.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
At least follow the path, like. Why are you running across grass? Why are you getting these boots dirty?
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in!
Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
Humans are funny. Like, when you think of it, what does that brain do?
By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
I think they got him. I'm not a doctor, but I think they're dead.
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
That does feel like it was practiced. Just saying. You all appear to be having a really good time, but you're not involving me in it. Who's up first? It'll be Asterion. So where do we want to move on the battlefield? Will has that shit covered. Riz up here, which needs to be taken care of. Could be better malleable. We're not going to make it up there. Dashes.
This will do nicely.
Just gonna stand behind you.
Step by step.
For fuck's sake, Gale, you think you'd get in a bit further? Bugbear's too far. Let's get the warg. Let's see if I can keep as many of them alive as possible. If possible. I don't assume it being possible. Can't believe you just hit me with grease. It's so grease. You're all greasy.
On the move.
Let's avoid all grease if possible. Fire. We do have Sacred Flame. With the Goblin Tracker. I hit you because you're on the ground. Good man, Will. Make yourself useful. Why did you do that? Fair enough, thank you. I appreciate that. Right, leap out of the grease. Get moving. Bugbear in the back. Why is everybody throwing things at me?
I'll bleed every last one of you!
If you didn't kill him, that'd be great. There's a good chance to get through this without everyone dying. I could have gone with fighter for action surge, now that I think about it. And Gale can go deal with this. And take everything, to be sure.
I don't fancy their chances.
Perfect. Okay, I'll just walk out of it. I wanted you to jump, but apparently that was just too good for you. Can I hit him from here? No. I tried, though.
Onward.
Of course, you still walked into the grease, because why wouldn't you? Because why the fuck wouldn't you?
What path lies
You're the
before
only one alive. Nice!
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
I like to think that that went quite splendidly. Not a single person was harmed. Completely ignore Shadowheart. She'll be fine, she'll live. I'm sure she understands the situation. Right, take all of that. Take my spoils of war. Stairs, all of that. Ooh, gloves of power. Hit with a weapon attack, pass inflict penalty to target's attack roll, same throws, sleight of hand +1. We'll give those gloves to Asterion. I think he's earned them. He hasn't earned them, but it's the only one they benefit. Ah, there you go. Ooh, and they match your armor a bit better. Good for you. You've earned it, buddy. Yeah, I'll wear them. 4 to 11. Nah, everyone else is just sellable.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Now, do I want to go Warlock or do I want to go Paladin? Or do we just go Paladin, Warlock, Paladin, Warlock, Paladin, Warlock? I think we'll just do Paladin, Warlock. Eldritch Invocations. But I would need to spec in a bit more charisma. You cast mage armor on yourself at will without expending a spell slot. You aren't wearing armor. Here's agonizing. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your charisma modifier to the damage it deals unless it is negative. Oh, there's also Repelling Blast. I don't have my smites, but I'm not overly. What do we get to? See, normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical to a distance of 24 meters. Yeah, Devil Sight. As a bonus action on each of your turns until the spend ends. I already had Armor of Agathis. Oh no, I didn't pick it up. Also Command. Command could be a good choice. Additional lightning damage each turn by activating it. No. Charm person. Yeah, I'll go 2 into Warlock, and then I'll go Paladin. Then we'll start swapping it back and forth. Spells, prepare spells. Right, so you have new ones. There's the level 2s. Kill all allies you can see. Spiritual weapon is a good choice. Warding bond. To long rest. Yours is also to long rest. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. Don't want that just yet. A whole person, though. You attack or harm a creature, you can still take damage from area spells. Ally, they gain advantage on ability checks at a chosen ability. Blindness, attack rolls against it have an advantage, and the foe attacks with disadvantage. A soundproof sphere. No, I think you're fine for now. If I need to, I can kind of fix things up after. Ah, Gale, you too. You too. Alright, what spells have you gotten? What am I adding to your list of tricks? Attack Thoughts, Crown of Madness. Cloud of Daggers is always fucking handy. There's also Hold Person, which is handy. Oops, Misty Step, definitely. And Cloud of Daggers? The Cloud of Daggers? Into or out of it? Yes. Maybe. Yes. Yes. Orc.
Feel like we're being watched.
Actually surprised that Starion did level up. That's quite strange. He has been here the whole time. I thought I was going to get something. I guess not.
Damn vermin.
Yes, the vermin. Damn the vermin.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
There's one goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up. One fight just ended and now you're picking another. You should relax. Those goblins didn't take any prisoners. You can cough up my payment anytime now. I've seen much bloodier battles than this. Consider yourselves lucky.
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Yes, you did. You screamed at the door for like 10 minutes.
Open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Ooh, take a swing at the thief and aim a blow at the human. If you want me to take both of you down, I will otherwise knock it off. Oh. Do I hit the guy or just intimidate them both? I do have intimidation, and I'm very good with charisma. Intimidation. Just to see if it works. Ooh, add more bonuses. Advantage. Advantage. Some guidance. Second advantage. Oh, it doesn't matter right away, it's just advantage. Yes, roll. That'll do. That'll do perfectly. Beautiful.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
That's not very difficult to agree on. I should point that out. That's not very difficult to agree on.
Time to pack. We need to leave.
Let's have a chat, will we? How are you?
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I should have hit him. I'm Steve.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove.
I haven't done anything
Whatever
yet.
your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I won't be staying long. I just need to find a
Goblin
healer.
got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We
That
can't
sounds very
stay,
mean.
but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
The ritual. Is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I will talk to the woman, don't you worry. What are you offering for my aid?
We'd owe you a great debt. What
What money's in it for me?
Scrape together. It isn't coin we need. It's time.
I want to try and help. I'll do what I can.
Really? We're messengers now.
You'll find the
Hey, I
druids
will
at the
do
heart of the
anything for
grove.
coin. I'm just saying.
Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
I will message. I will postage. I will lick a boot. I don't mind. I'll just do.
Let's have a look.
Ooh, free wooden chest. Bit of cratage. I'll take them. And all of that. It all sounds fucking great. Ah, exactly what I needed.
Precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
Alright, before we talk to the merchant, I want to see what these guys are saying.
Apprenticeship.
I want to see what's on their mind.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
You should all stay. A single blade could make a difference. Where the weak have need, the strong have a duty. Stay. Get out while you can. The goblins will be back. You know, I just persuade you. Go on. Single blade could make a difference. You know, you could be of help. Or at least a really good cannon fodder. What do you say? Be my meat shield. Just remember to stay within bullet blocking distance. I would call that a rousing success.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
Yes.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this. Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Lovely. You, sir, I believe you have coin. I can smell it jingling.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the
I know
grove?
it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
And what about the people?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Good for them. Dire times, high stakes, I understand.
You sound just like Korga. That it had to come to this. I pray to Sylvanas each night. The Wildfather will protect those refugees. I hope.
So, besides all the doom and gloom, what you selling?
Bits and bobs I no longer need.
Yeah, the other question is what are you willing to buy from me? Because I have a lot. Oh, I do have a shovel. I guess I did find one. I didn't use my big fucking bare hands. I'd like to sell wares. Here, sell. You sell you. Yeah, but take them all. If you don't mind, I don't have much use for a skull. Or lots of scimitars. Bartering would be easier. Ish, take them all. Keep a torch though, just in case. Or for some blackguard hat. I might keep that. That might look fetching on someone. Scale mail. What is herself wearing? I think she's wearing scale mail. She's not wearing leather.
There is work to do.
She's wearing chain shirt. That's 14. Oh, but you could stealth though. Yeah, okay, fair enough. We'll keep that because she can still stealth a bit. Yeah, just take them all. That is a lot. I picked up a lot of them. Okay, figured they were necessary. Okay, you actually haven't got much. What are you selling? You should do that first. 40 camp supplies. Padded armor. Take one less bludgeoning. No. Bring mail, gain a +1 bonus to strength. Saving throws and checks. That could be handy. Gains 1d4 bonus to throw damage. Gloves of missile snaring. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by dexterity modifier. Edge armor. Chain shirt. Dragon's grasp. Or light. Dancer, tile, quarterstaff, create water. Yes, we'll give you to Gale, just for something useful. Okay, and so once per short rest, you gain 1 level spell slot when you land a critical hit with the spell thief. That's handy for me, is what that is. Obviously them. Missile snaring, that's... just give them to Gale. Leather helm. Mine's only 14. Saving throws and checks. That's... oh, and it's heavy armor. Perfect. Fuck it, and a ring. Is anything really else to get? One less change shirt. Yeah, I'll give that to her. To Shadowheart. Yeah, and I think that's it then. Dragon's Grasp, actually. Burnt Alive deals an additional 1+4 damage to burning targets. Probably never need it, but I can put it in my chest. Demand value, 21... oh, fuck me. Right, so you want quite a bit for all that. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if I have enough to give you. My offer value's not great. Just take it all. You kind of want to keep the water though. Ball, keep that. Shit, is that all we have? Let's get the extra dagger. Shadowheart. There's a cup. Caustic pulp. Right, it would appear that I do not have the extra funds. You're worth 50, but we need to keep you. We need to keep you. Basic poison. I do like myself some scrolls. The trader will be unhappy about this offer. Clearly. 80, 200, 200, 400, 260. Put these back. Then back for the bowman. I can come back when I have more money. I can start by just upping myself. How does that sound? Saving throws. I'll put that on myself. Flinging. Ew. Okay, that's better. Look here, balance the offer. There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Fuck you, you thief. Seriously. Basically just robbed me. It's what you did. Yeah, you can have the letter. Safer for you that it is me. Right, and then that's everything else. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh, now you've leveled up. You took your fucking time, didn't you? Okay, so we have subclasses. Arcane, Trickster, Assassin. Using his enchantment to keep opponents on their back foot. For the deal sublime punishment to a single foe at a time, not in a duel, mind, because a duel implies chivalry and you're too busy getting the job done for honor. You would at least against unprepared enemies. Swashbuckler? Make a melee attack against a target. That target can't make opportunity attacks against you for the rest of your turn. 2 rolls to initiative. The scales to rogue level. You no longer need advantage to trigger sneak attack as long as you are within 1.5 meters of the target and don't have disadvantage. Gain an additional bonus action. That sounds fucking handy. Swashbuckler sounds great though. No, I'll go Thief for the moment. These are things we can prepare later on when I know what I want to do with them. That's how that can work.
Looking ahead.
But I would say for the moment, given the time and I have work tomorrow, I'm going to end this here. Because I'm getting tired. There's a few things I must do. I have videos to prepare. Stuff to get ready for tomorrow. Among other things. What else? Actually, when am I going to be back? So, today's Wednesday.
The waiting's getting to me.
Well, I have tomorrow night or Sunday night. No, because then by the time I get home and that tomorrow. Right, so the next time we'll be back on will be Sunday and we're going to continue this. We're going to either continue until either something else comes up or we finish it. Aiming to finish it more than not, I think is the plan. And then we'll move on to something else. I do want to see this playthrough through. Do need to think of some things though, because I am going to have to put together the party properly, because at the moment I've just kind of thrown it all together and hope for the best. But yeah, otherwise I'm going to leave that here and I'll be back Sunday, alright? Otherwise, thanks for popping in and I shall talk to you after. I'm going to run and get food. I am falling asleep and I'm just going to start rambling and that's not good for anyone. So right, I'll talk to you Sunday. Have a good one.